Check, check. Oh, good evening, folks. Welcome to Kawartha Downs, another Saturday night of harness racing. The next two Saturdays, that's the end of the season on the 23rd of September, so a couple more weeks after tonight. Tonight we celebrate, folks, you see it on the front of your program, Caretaker Appreciation Day. So all those caretakers that you don't see, but we know in the backstretch, the people that take care of these beautiful animals get recognized here at Kawartha Downs, along with every other track in Ontario. Every track is participating in this and treating our caretakers pretty special throughout. The winning horses in each race are going to come up. The groom's going to come up. We call him a groom or a caretaker. And we're going to give him a gift here from Kawartha Downs. We have some draws that we're going to do in the backstretch for them. So the people that you don't see, and they do such a great job taking care of these animals, at least they get recognized tonight. They're also going to be introduced as the horses come out for each race, and you'll find out the driver and obviously the owner as well as the caretaker. So it's really important these people that take care of these beautiful animals do get some recognition, because it's not a 15-minute job. They're here early and they go right through to the end of the night taking care of those animals. So it's a big night for us for that. Next week is Memorial Night here at Kawartha Downs. We have 10 races that are going to take place, and in each race we have somebody that has passed away and is a member of the Kawartha Downs team when it comes to horse people. So they're going to be recognized next Saturday. So a lot of family and friends are going to be coming out to do that, to bring back the memories and what have you of people that have meant a lot to us here at Kawartha Downs. And then on the 23rd, make sure you put that on your calendar. That's the finale, and we're going to have all kinds of giveaways, some televisions and all kinds of stuff that we're going to be giving away to all of you people that we do each and every night, as you know, for non-winning tickets. So if you're here for the first time, make sure you take those non-winning tickets, put your name on them, throw them in the gold drum, and we give some prizes away. Tonight, I believe it's after races 3 and 6 or 4 and 7 and 10. We have some gift cards. So I think it's an LCBO gift card for $25. Another $25 gift card for Ultimate Dining, so a bunch of different restaurants. And also then a $100 gas card that you can use as well. So all for having a non-winning ticket. Make sure that you just put your name on it. You can put it in anytime you want during the evening, okay? Make sure you don't put in a winning ticket. We had someone have to go through the whole thing there last week, and they found it. And good for them, because it was a pretty good winning ticket, over $200 that they dug in and found that ticket. So make sure you put in non-winning tickets. If you happen to hear there's an inquiry or to hold all your tickets, don't throw them in there just in case you think you might have lost, because there could be some placings that take place whenever there's an inquiry involving maybe movement of horses. So until the race is official, throw it in the drum. Our dining room is completely sold out here tonight. If you have any plans for the next couple of weeks, I suggest you take that number down in the program. in regards to making a reservation because it is pretty full for the next couple weeks as well. So if you want to get up there and have some dining experience where you sit at the table, it's full buffet with roast beef and salmon and all the fixings. Make sure you do that. Other than that, we have concessions down at the south end. Make sure you check that out with all the burgers and poutine and what have you. And then down at the north end, completely licensed bar with wine and all the beer you can drink. Evan Laux is our track announcer. He'll be along very shortly with any changes. I do not believe there is any scratches tonight so far, so that's good news. A couple equipment changes, which he will announce to everybody. If you have anything going on tonight, special birthdays or anniversaries, come by, see me. If you want me to announce it over the PA system or have our track announcer do it, we can do that for you as well. Good luck with your wagering, folks, and don't forget, non-winning tickets could be winners tonight. Throw your name on them.
Once again, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. I don't know what we do, but we do it right. Mr. Kelly, Carl Kelly, one of our finest security guards from, well, a few days gone by. He's in the house. Welcome, everybody, to Kawartha Downs. We got a beautiful night for harness racing. Fast track, 18 degrees. We have just a couple of program and equipment changes to take note of. Flip all the way to race number 5. Race number 5. We have a bridle change on the 2 dance machine. Goes from blinkers to a blind bridle. Race 6s and 7 and 8 are all good to go. Go to race 9, race number 9. Change the driver on number 6, FOMO, to Doug High. Doug High doing it all on 6, FOMO. And flip to race 10. We got a bridle change on the 6, self-isolation. Goes from blind to blinkers. That's it, that's all. Post time for the first race set to go in about 17 minutes from now. Daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering on the first here at Kawartha Downs. Back at you, Debbie. With approximately 12 minutes until post time, we'd like to take a moment tonight to acknowledge our caretakers in the business. It's Caretaker Appreciation Night here at Kawartha Downs and throughout tracks through the province of Ontario. We'd like to acknowledge all their hard efforts and behind the scenes work that they do to get these horses ready for action, and we'll be acknowledging them throughout the night. Welcome to all our caretakers, and yes, you are certainly appreciated. Jimmy, baby. We're inside about 8 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. As we mentioned, it is Caretaker Appreciation Night here at Kawartha Downs, and our Director of Harness Racing, Jim Huck, is setting up a table of some guests of appreciation for our winning caretakers this evening. And we'd like to welcome them all to Kawartha Downs. And as well, Karen Masters. Always a pleasure.
Check, check.
The horses are now entering the track for tonight's first race. It's your first half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Your star for feed service base. Introducing the field, number 1 is May Lose Control, owned by Chris Rogers and Doug High. Doug High does the driving. Our caretaker, Melissa Harden. We'll go to the 2. It's Cheddar Du Hurrah, Nick Boyd aboard for Tara Isman, Garrett Isman, and Mike Kwitniowski. Mike Kwitniowski is the caretaker. Number 3, Seaside Caesar, Brad Ray aboard for Murray Breather, and Barry McLennan with Braden Corrick as the caretaker. Number 4, Poet, Reg Gassian driving for David Snowden, Amber Mowbray getting the caretaking duties. 5 is Denzel, Doug Brown for Dr. Pete Johnson, and A. Watkins. Carter Watkins is the caretaker. 6, Kojak, Loic Guriel driving for Heather Young, and Don Bowman. Heather Young is the caretaker. And number 7, Happy Nays, Samuel Filion driving for the RD Cigar Stable. Josie Woodward is the caretaker. We're inside 5 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. Daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering.
Hey, Evan, you up there?
Yes, James? I am so. How you doing?
Well, hopefully this microphone's gonna.
Yeah, sometimes this one, sorry, if we might not be clicking on all cylinders, so to speak. Yeah, this one will go a little flaky.
Just one very special thing here. I had a young fella come up to me. He's 22 years old. His name is Kyle Shuchuk. There he is right there. And he come up to me and he said, this will be my last time here at Kawartha for a little bit, as I'm going to serve my country in the military.
Very nice.
Good job, buddy.
Good for you. Tip of the hat.
He leaves on September the 25th. He goes to Montreal. He's 22 years old. We're proud of you, buddy. Good job. Also, a real special birthday going out to Kendra Castleman. Kendra Castleman, 39 years young again.
Yes?
And this way, her husband Al is in the good books again.
I wonder if Al made a cake. Al probably baked a cake for her.
That's possible. And also, we got a special birthday in our dining room. I hope they can hear me in there. Happy second 40th birthday to Ben Edwards. Can you hear me in the grandstand there, folks, in the dining room?
Ben Edwards.
Ben Edwards.
4 score.
Yes, 2 times 40.
Oh, wow.
Spending it here in the dining room. Happy birthday to Ben Edwards. And tonight, like Evan was saying, folks, it is special caretaker appreciation. You're hearing all the names of the caretakers. These are the people that you don't see, but they're the ones that prepare these horses, get them ready to roll. After the race, bath them, walk them, water them down, treat them just like that their own, obviously. And tonight we honor them. We've done some draws already in the backstretch, and we're going to do a nice gift presentation with a nice hoodie from Kawartha Downs to our winning caretakers.
That's
when they
nice.
Come to the
No,
finish
very
line.
good. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. You're right. They do a lot of work. Now, Jim, I don't know if you noticed in the dining room, there were a group of ladies with some pretty fancy-looking hats in there.
And
now,
some guys.
That's what? I'm sorry?
The guys have funny-looking hats, too.
Oh,
Looks pretty
okay,
cool.
okay. Well, they're a group from, I believe it's Stony Lake. I did meet the one lady this afternoon at this function that I was at. But, yeah, there's a group. I'm not sure how many there are. There are a couple of tables worth in there, but
Oh, cool.
try and keep them in order.
Well, we want to welcome you all folks up in the dining room. And just a reminder, if you're interested, we only have 2 weeks left, folks. 2 weeks to go until the season is finished. And I know the dining room is filling up quick. Next week, we have Memorial Night, where we honor a lot of people that we have lost over the years. It's going to be a nice family night honoring them. And then on the 23rd, we got all kinds of prizes we're going to give away. So have fun tonight. Don't forget to make sure you put your name on those non-winning tickets. Throw them in the gold drum. We're going to give some prizes away tonight. We got 3 gift cards throughout the night. So,
Right
Evan,
on.
I put it up to you. We're going to have some fun tonight.
Thanks very much, Jim. We're inside about 2.5 minutes now until post time. And as you take a look at the infield tote board, right now the favorite at 7-5 is the 3. Right now it drops, 6-5, the 3, Seaside Caesar. Brad Ray, he's aboard. Murray Breather train. Seaside Caesar has raced at Mohawk in the non-winners of one race class, similar to tonight. So things may be a little bit softer for Seaside Caesar tonight. Look for a good trip from Brad Ray. And right now at 3-2 is the 2, Cheddar Du Hurrah. Nick Boyd, the ever-popular Nick Boyd, I should say, has a Cheddar Du Hurrah Racing. Finished last week, just 2 1/4 lengths back, second best at a time of 1:55.4. Right now, they're pretty well getting deadlocked at even money, but right now somebody slapped a few bucks down on the 2. Cheddar Du Hurrah right now at a 4-5. Third pick for some good value might be the 1. May lose control, odds of 6-1 for your triactor box.
And just quickly here, folks, I've just had a cell phone handed to me, and it looks like it belongs to Nancy Clark. You're at the betting machines, and I have your phone here. I checked your name on a credit card. Nancy Clark, if you're around. Also, we have a birthday going out to Ed Piccone, our buddy down there, Ed Piccone, 76 years young. He's going to be golfing with me next Wednesday. He better be on his game. That's all I can say.
Starting gates moved in position for tonight's first race. We're inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen, along with his trusty sidekick driver Gord Brown, call the field to the gate for tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. As we salute our caretakers on Caretaker Appreciation Night, we'll introduce the field from the rail out as they approach the gate. Number 1 may lose control with Doug High aboard. The 2, Cheddar Du Hurrah, Nick Boyd. 3, Seaside Caesar with Brad Ray. 4 is Poet with Reg Gassian. 5, Denzel with Doug Brown. 6, Kojak with Loic Guriel. And on the outside, it's the 7, Happy Nays, Samuel Filion getting the trip. 7 on the gate for tonight's first race. Star for feed service pace. It's post time here at Kawartha Downs. And the gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. 7 on the gate, first half of the double. Set sail, they're on the move. And they're off and pacing. That's a Seaside Caesar. Leaving first from between horses. There's a Denzel second out on the inside. That's May Lose Control. Happy Nays, aggressive from the outside, has moved into fourth. Racing fifth into that turn is Kojak, Six Seas Poet, and Cheddar Do Hurrah, the early trailer. Sorting out the early battles, they go single file through the turn, and Brad Ray has Seaside Caesar showing the way. Field tips by that opening quarter-mile mark in a time of 29 seconds, and it's Seaside Caesar in front. Denzel, pocket sitting there in second, but May Lose Control. Flushed out, goes out from third, second, and now will push on. May Lose Control's got the head of steam going for Doug High, and they now grab the lead over Seaside Caesar. Denzel is sitting in third. Happy Nays gap there in fourth. In fifth, that's a Kojak, and your final two are Poet and the trailer Cheddar Do Hurrah. Halfway point in 58-1, and it's May Lose Control on top by about 2.5 lengths. Seaside Caesar sitting in second. In third, that's Denzel. Happy Nays races fourth as they stride down the backstretch. 3/8 of a mile remaining, and Kojak unchanged from fifth. Cheddar Do Hurrah now begins to make some move from the back of the pack, and Poet doesn't have it tonight as they race towards the 3/4. May Lose Control there in 1:27 and 1 3/4. May Lose Control getting pressure now. Seaside Caesar on the outside, pops to the outside and will draw closer. Denzel from off the pace. Cheddar Do Hurrah looks game, but still work to do. Happy Nays needs to slide into the inside. May Lose Control. There's Happy Nays striding up the inside. Seaside Caesar looks like a dull log jam coming to the wire. Seaside Caesar, May Lose Control, and Happy Nays, the show spot. 156 and 3. Up 3-1-7-5. Numbers up 3-1-7-5. Seaside Caesar. And we've got a nice little gift pack coming up for Caretaker, Braden Cork. Batteries, Jim, or t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies? Gotcha. Making the trip to the winner's circle, winner of tonight's first race, the 3, Seaside Caesar. A maiden-breaking performance for the 3-year-old gelding of American Ideal out of the life-sign mare Seaside Gilly. Owned by Barry McLennan, co-owned and trained by Murray Breather. Brad Ray, he captains the winning drive, and we'll salute the caretaker, Braden Cork, who will be presented with a Kawartha Downs hoodie from our Director of Harness Racing, Jim Huck. Braden Cork, congratulations. One of the fine people behind the scenes as the caretakers that look after the horses, do some of the dirty work and make sure the horse is of good disposition, coming to the track, and that they look good. So here comes Braden now to the winner's circle. Great job, Braden. There's winning driver Brad Ray in the winner's circle with Seaside Caesar, 156-3, a maiden breaking performance for the 3-year-old gelding of American Ideal. And it's now official. 3-1-7-5. There's your prices. Seaside Caesar, 560, 420, 270. May Lose Control, 560, 390. Happy Nays, 610. 3-1 Exactor, 1890. 317 Try, $70.10.
Check. Check. Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the gold drum here. If you have a non-winning ticket, put your first and last name. You must be 18 years of age or older and must be present to accept the prize. The first one will be after race 4, where we have a $25 ultimate dining gift card. And then the next one after race 7, an LCBO $25 gift card. And then after race 10, a $100 gas gift card. Canadian Tire. Non-winning tickets go in the gold drum here, folks.
Here's your order finish on the first race. May Lose Control was second. Cheddar Du Hurrah was fifth, place seventh due to an extended break before the quarter. Seaside Caesar, your winner. Poet, 7P6. Denzel was fourth. Kojak, 6P5. Happy Nays was third. Top down with the corrections, 271, 6453. Seaside Caesar with a maiden breaker, 156 and 3. Post time for the second race, back half of the double, set to go in about 8 minutes from now. No changes on your program for race number 2. Horses are now on the track for tonight's second race. Your back half of the double, always sponsored by Starfer Feed Service. Number 1 is Sage du Hurrah. Loic Guriel for Hurrah de l'Estrie. Danielle Castle is the caretaker. Number 2, Speedy Blinders, Reg Gassing aboard for George Graham, who also doubles as a caretaker and trainer. Number 3, Dream of Genie, Brad Ray aboard for Tyson Ahern. Peyton Ahern is your caretaker for Dream of Genie. 4, Dally Delight, Jason Woodward. Owns and drives for Arlene McIntyre. And J.C. Woodward co-owns. She also acts as caretaker for Dally Delight, J.C. Woodward. 5, Cody's Moment, Doug High does it all. Of course, with the assistance of Melissa Harden, the caretaker. Number 6, Cheeto, Nick Boyd for Glenview Livestock Limited. Mick Wilson is the caretaker. 6 go to the gate in tonight's second race. Starfer Feed Service pace set to go in about 5 minutes from now. How you keeping, Carl? We're inside about 3 minutes until post time right now. Cheeto is the 4 to 5 favorite. The 6 Cheeto won last week here at Kawartha Downs in this class, winning with a dominant performance, even from the outside. Won by 2 3/4 lengths. Time of 1:53. Coming home in 56 and 1. Cheeto looks pretty strong here now at 1 to 2. The odds further dropping. Second choice on the board going to the 3, Dream of Genie. Current odds of 3 to 1. Has raced in some stiff competition up at Georgian Downs. Now we'll move back to a little lighter class, the non-winners of 2 here at Kawartha. And this seemed to be more fit to Dream of Genie, who raced in this class back in June. And put some decent results, put checks in the bank here at Kawartha. Dream of Genie right now at 7 to 2. Third pick of the board going to the 2 Speedy Blinders at 4 to 1. Finished last week third. Fairways back about 8.5 lengths. Time of 1:54 and 3. Doing the back half though in 56 seconds. So Speedy Blinders has some potential in your triactor box as well. Right now, the odds really being beat down on the 6 Cheeto, currently at 1 to 5. Take a look at the rail horse, number 1, Sage Du Hurrah. Went gate to wire last week in this class. Won by 3/4 of a length. Time of 1:57, however, so going to have to do some work, maybe pick that up a notch, but 6 to 1 right now, so some good value potential on the 1 Sage Du Hurrah. We're inside a couple of minutes now until post time for the upcoming second race. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's second race. We're under a minute until post time. Look up here, Brenda. I hear you. Hey, guys. We will shortly. Starters calling the field to the gate for tonight's second race. Six will go to the gate in the back half of tonight's double. Introducing the field from the rail out. Number 1, Sage Du Hurrah with Loic Guriel. The 2, Speedy Blinders with Reg Gassian. Number 3, Dream of Genie. Brad Ray aboard. The 4, Dally Delight with Jason Woodward. 5 sees Cody's Moment with Doug High. And on the outside, it's the 6, Cheeto. Nick Boyd at the helm. 6 on the gate for tonight's second race. Back half of tonight's daily double. Beautiful night here at Kawartha Downs. It's post time for the second. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's second race. Back half of the double. On the move, 6 battle for the cash. There they go. And they're off, and it's a Cheeto leaving with Sage Du Hurrah. An early battle will shape up of those 2 horses. Cheeto on the outside. Sage Du Hurrah sticks the nose in front as they move into the corner. Dream of Genie on the outside, third. There's Speedy Blinders locked in on the inside, fourth. Dally Delight. Cody's Moment is the early trailer, but Cheeto up and at him for Nick Boyd, grabbing the front as they wheel their way through that first turn. Sage Du Hurrah and Loic Guriel. Pocket sitting 26-4, a very spiffy first quarter. And it's Cheeto on top by a couple of lengths over Sage Du Hurrah. A well-gapped third is Speedy Blinders, followed by Dream of Genie in fourth. Dally Delight further gapped in fifth, and Cody's Moment is well off as they move their way into the clubhouse turn. It's Cheeto and Nick Boyd. They set the pace. They're on top by a couple of lengths. They hit the halfway point in a time of 56-1. They wheel their way through that turn. They'll straighten out down the backstretch. Cheeto with the engine and in charge by about a 2-length margin over Sage Du Hurrah. Well gapped in third. That's Speedy Blinders. Dream of Genie is fourth. Cody's Moment now getting fifth. And Dally Delight, your trailer. Racing towards the 3/4. Nick Boyd has Cheeto in front, but that lead is now just over a length. 3/4 of 124-3, and leading the way. Cheeto still unchallenged. Sage Du Hurrah trying to keep pace, about 5 lengths back, and it's a Speedy Blinders racing in third. Cody's Moment, Dream of Genie, Dally Delight, they come for home, and it's all Cheeto now widening out the field. Cheeto and Nick Boyd, they've got this one under wraps. Game, set, match. Cheeto in front, takes it by about 5. Sage Du Hurrah, Speedy Blinders, the show spot, 153-2. Numbers up, 6, 1, 2, 3. Winner of tonight's second race is number 6, Cheeto, a back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs. Dominant tonight. Going gate to wire, the 4-year-old gelding of Shadow Play out of the Camluck Mare Stonebridge Quest. Owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Ingersoll. Lacey McCabe trains. The ever-popular Nick Boyd captaining the win. And we should take note, the winning caretaker is Mick Wilson, who does a lot of the behind-the-scenes work. And now here it pays off. Mick Wilson is one of the proud moments that they do have when their horse that they've looked after is in the winner's circle. Cheeto a little bit excitable there. Director of Harness Racing Jim Huck presenting Mick Wilson with a Kawartha Downs hoodie as part of our Caretaker Appreciation Day. It's official. Cheeto, your winner. 6, 1, 2, 3. Prices up. Cheeto 240, 230, 210. Sage Du Hurrah 360, 220. Speedy Blinders 220. Daily double of 3 and 6, $7.80. Your 6-1 exactor. Return 460, 612 try. A very stingy $4.90.
Check. Just a reminder, folks, when you're making your wagers, make sure to wager early. Avoid being shut out. We do also have self-serve machines on both levels, and we have live tellers on the first level and the second level. But try to wager early. We don't want to see anybody get shut out from their bets tonight. We have a big crowd. And don't forget, put your non-winning tickets in the drum here, folks. Any non-winning tickets. We're going to do our first draw after race 4 for a $25 Ultimate Dining gift card.
Brenda, how many you got down there? How many's in your group? Do we want to do it in a couple of groups? Do you guys want to come up? Maybe in 2 groups? You kind of organize it and let me know, and I'll meet you. Right up the steps on this side. Let's do it after this race, okay? And then make sure I see you, then I'll meet you. That guy there, he'll tell you. Thanks, Pfeiffer. Thanks, Rick. Horses on the track and in line for tonight's 3rd race. Number 1, Like a Rodeo, Nick Boyd aboard from Mike and Sandra Smith. Danielle Smith is the caretaker. Number 2, Wish You'd Tell Me, Samuel Filion for Triple S Equine. Brenda Lane does the caretaking duties. Number 3 is Mystery Bet, Maggie Jones owns, drives, and is also the caretaker, Maggie Jones. 4, Our Precious Pearl, Carmen High, owns and drives with Jay Keffler. Melissa Harden is the caretaker on Our Precious Pearl. 5, Carwin's Lucky Luna, Loic Guriel for John Rosnick, who also doubles as caretaker. Number 6, Party Life, Doug High, owns and drives with David Reed. Melissa Harden is a busy girl. She's the caretaker. Number 7, Bettina Hanover, Mario Bayarjan for Cindy Horner with Lynn McCook as a caretaker. 7 go to the gate in tonight's 3rd race. They trot for $4,800. Post time in about 5 minutes from now.
Check, check. Evan?
Yes, Jim?
Having a little bit of problem with this one, but
Cutting in and out on you. Need batteries or no? Not batteries?
not sure. Not
Okay,
sure.
fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, we'll wing it.
Good night down here. Lots of people.
Lots of people. Yeah, this is beautiful September weather.
For sure. Now, I just want to remind everybody, too, we have a young lady here that drives here. Her name is Samara Johnson,
Yep,
right? Just so everyone knows, she's also a very talented musician.
absolutely. You bet.
So I've already booked her for the last Saturday. So she's going to be playing some music down at this end here. And she may even have to drive in a race that night. So it's going to be exciting. Samara Johnson is
Yeah.
going to be performing here. She plays the guitar. She's got a great voice.
Yeah, you can search her on YouTube.
Yes, that's
and
correct.
She's got some online material out there and doing quite well. You know, something to note, Samara, you know what, I think she's been an amazing driver here this year. Done some great things. She got her first win at Mohawk about a month ago, I believe it was.
I believe with the trotter, right?
That's right.
Yep, she's been very successful. So I think she's racing here tonight.
Well, I know I'd have to look ahead there, Jim, but I know Ricky Resolve has been a good horse for them. We'd have to look ahead there in that somewhere.
She's in race 5.
Race 5.
So those of you,
Yeah, big journey. That's
big
right.
journey. She's racing in race 5. Samara Johnson. She's the only female driver here at Kawartha Downs. She holds her own with the boys.
Well, we do have Maggie Jones.
That's right. Sorry, Maggie
Maggie
Jones.
Jones
That's
here
right.
tonight. She's in this race.
Yes, that's correct.
That's
I
right.
forgot about that.
That's
So,
right.
But normally Samara's the only one here as a female, so we welcome Maggie as well. But on the 23rd of September, our last night, she's going to be playing in between the races, and she has her own stuff plus some hits from other artists. So it's going to be a fun night.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great call there, Jim. She's very talented for sure.
For sure. And Evan, you're not here next week.
I'm not. I've
What a
got another
surprise.
wedding. Would you believe it?
Well, he's got like 15 kids, folks. They're all getting married.
They're all in this country, though.
They're all in this country.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. My daughter got married last weekend down in Kingsville, which is down Leamington Way, Windsor
Nice.
Way.
Nice.
So yeah, it was very nice. So
Yes, that's very cool.
yep. I'll
So-
send you the pictures, Jim.
Yeah, Adam Monta is going to be filling in next week.
Adam is very
So
good.
It's going to be a lot of fun, and up to you for this
You
race.
bet. Thanks, Jim. Starter culling the field to the gate for tonight's third race. Trotters lining up from the rail out. Number 1, Like a Rodeo with Nick Boyd. 2, Wish You'd Tell Me, Samuel Filion. Number 3 is Mystery Bet. The 4, Our Precious Pearl with a Carmen High. Loic Gurriel on the 5, Carwin's Lucky Luna. 6, Party Life with Doug High. And on the outside, it's the 7, Bettina Hanover with Mariel by Arjan. 7, go to the gate in tonight's third race, third leg of the pick 5. It's post time. And the gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's third race. Trotters are on the gate. Field picks up speed. Gapped off the gate, the rail. Number 1, Like a Rodeo, and away they go with Wish You'd Tell Me first out from the 2-hole. And there's Bettina Hanover now stepping it down and moving to the front for Mario by Arjan. Bettina Hanover grabs the top by the 8th marker. Racing second, that's a Wish You'd Tell Me, followed by Our Precious Pearl third. Racing fourth, that's a Party Life. Mystery Bet is away in 5th. In 6th is Carwin's Lucky Luna, and the early trailer is Like a Rodeo. To the opening quarter in 28 seconds. Bettina Hanover now being overtaken by Wish You'd Tell Me, who grabs the top with Samuel Filion. Wish You'd Tell Me in front is trotting second. Racing third, that's Our Precious Pearl. Party Life is fourth. They're tightly bunched there. Mystery Bet to the outside goes Carwin's Lucky Luna, and Like a Rodeo can see them all. Field swings towards the halfway point, and Samuel Filion has Wish You'd Tell Me in front. They're at the halfway point in a time of 1 minute and 3/5. Bettina Hanover hanging onto the rail and in second position. On the outside, racing in third, Carwin's Lucky Luna. Sitting fourth is Our Precious Pearl. Party Life and Mystery Bet further back. That's Like a Rodeo. midway down the backstretch. Wish You'd Tell Me still in command, leads it by a length. Bettina Hanover sitting in second, giving Carwin's Lucky Luna a rough trip on the outside. 3/4 of 130, and into that far turn they go. Wish You'd Tell Me, Carwin's Lucky Luna battling on the outside, getting a tough mile but hanging in there. Bettina Hanover locked in on the inside, sitting in third. Our Precious Pearl is fourth, and a Party Life the field swings home. Wish You'd Tell Me and Philion, they lead the way. Bettina Hanover still gapped by a couple of lengths. Wish You'd Tell Me in front, going away. Wish You'd Tell Me, Bettina Hanover, and Party Life getting up to the show spot, 159 and 3. Numbers up, 2764, 2764.
Check. Check. Evan,
Yes, Jim.
who is the caretaker on that one?
That is the one and only Ms. Brenda Lane. Here she comes. And there is the lovely Brenda Lane coming up. She is the winning caretaker of number 2, Wish You'd Tell Me. Winning tonight's third race in time of 159 and 3 for the 7-year-old gelding of Wishing Stone. Out of the Keep It a Secret mare, Time to Tell. Well, my Triple S Equine of Newton, Tommy Riley trained, Samuel Filion captaining the win, and Brenda Lane is the winning caretaker. We salute Brenda for all her hard work in the paddock area. Brenda Lane, winning caretaker of number 2, Wish You'd Tell Me. And once again, the Samuel Filion, Tommy Riley tandem. Strike gold. It's official, 2764. Prices up. Wish You'd Tell Me, 280, 210 across. Bettina Hanover, 260, 210. Party Life, 340. 27 exactor, $4.30. 276 try, $8.50.
Check, check. Check, check. We got a special birthday to Hannah. Hannah is 7 years old today. She's down here at the picnic tables. Happy birthday, Hannah. She loves horses, and she's going to go get her picture taken with the next winning horse. How's that? Good job. Hannah's birthday, folks, right there.
Order finished for the third race. Like a Rodeo was seventh. Wish You'd Tell Me your winner. Mystery Bet sixth. Our Precious Pearl was fourth. Carwin's Lucky Luna fifth. Party Life third. And Bettina Hanover was second. Top down 7164532. Wish You'd Tell Me winner of 159 and 3. Post time for the fourth race set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program for the fourth leg of the Pick 5. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's fourth race. Starfrest Feed Service pace. Number 1 is Matt's Tuition. Nick Boyd drives for Jason Mitchell. Melanie Prentice is the caretaker. Number 2, Mosey's Art. Samuel Philly on aboard for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. Melanie Prentice, a very busy lady. She's also the caretaker on the 2. 3, Larry is Deb's Rock. Preston Shaw owns and drives with partner Emily Leake. Emily Leake is also the caretaker. 4, Passionate Prince. Loic Guriel for Courtney Robson. Julie Seguin is the caretaker. Number 5, Viper. Reg Gassian drives for Christina Lalonde. Leonard Lalonde is the caretaker on number 5, Viper. 5 go to the gate in the fourth race inside about 6 minutes until post time for the fourth leg of the Pick 5. Correction on the 5, number 5, Viper. The caretaker is A.J. Lalonde. A.J. Lalonde is the caretaker on the 5, Viper. We're inside about 3 minutes until post time for the upcoming fourth race. The on-the-board favorite right now is the 5 Viper at even money. Race last time at Mohawk in the 15 claimer. Finished a very respectable second with a outside post time of 152 and 2. Viper with Reg Gassian aboard right now at even money. Second pick is the 1, Matt's Tuition. Matt's Tuition with Nick Boyd driving. Has been a pretty consistent check getter in this class here at Kawartha Downs. Finished a week ago, second, 2 3/4 lengths off the pace time of 154 and 3, doing the back half and 56 and 2. Matt's Tuition should figure into your tri-actor box on this one. Mosey's Art right now also at 5 to 2. Won back a couple of weeks ago in this class. with a time of 1:55. For Mosey's Art will be tough in this one too. Of course, Samuel Filion, top driver here at Kawartha Downs. You won't go wrong there. We're inside about 2 minutes until post time.
Just a reminder, folks, following race 4, we're going to do our first draw. It's for the $25 Ultimate Dining Card. If you have a non-winning ticket, make sure you throw it in the drum. You can do that throughout the night as you have non-winning tickets, and that'll be right after race 4.
Horses moving up to the gate for tonight's fourth race. Your star for feed service pace. 5 on the gate. The 1, Matt's Tuition with Nick Boyd. 2, Mosey's Art, Samuel Filion. Number 3, Larry is Deb's Rock with Preston Shaw aboard. 4, Passionate Prince, Loic Guriel. And on the outside, number 5, Viper with Reg Gassian. 5 on the gate for the 4th race. It's the 4th leg of the pick 5. It's post time here at Kawartha Downs. We got the legend from Tweed up here in the announcer's booth helping me out. We have Al Marat and his fan club there down on the grandstand. And they're off and pacing in race number 4 and out like a shot. That's Matt's Tuition. Quickly grabbing the front. Mosey's Art is a second away. And in third, that's a Passionate Prince, followed by Larry is Deb's Rock. And Viper is the early trailer. Field is rolling along quickly. Matt's Tuition and Nick Boyd, 2-length advantage through that first turn. Mosey's Art sitting in second. Now to the outside. Mosey's Art wants a piece of the action. Opening fraction, 27 seconds. Mosey's Art on the outside, right up and around Matt's Tuition. Sitting in third, that's a Passionate Prince. Viper now has moved up to fourth, but well gapped. And there's Larry's Deb's Rock sitting in fifth. Single file, the field is spaced out. Mosey's Art and Filion, they lead the way as they move into the clubhouse turn. Racing in second, that's a Matt's Tuition, followed by Passionate Prince. Gapped in third, Viper is now within striking distance from fourth and is tipped to the outside. And Larry is Deb's Rock, the trailer, 56 and 3 to the half. Mosey's Art, the one to catch, leads it by a length and a half as they spin off the turn, and they're down the back stretch. Matt's Tuition sitting in second. Viper looking dangerous, now in third, but is hung out there to the outside. Grabbing that cover, Larry is Deb's Rock. Passionate Prince locked in on the inside, but they're still chasing. Mosey's Art and Filion, they lead it by about 2 as they reach towards the 3/4 mile marker. Mosey's Art in front, time of 1:25 and 3 as the field moves into that far turn. The final quarter, this is where the race begins. Matt's Tuition sitting in a second. Viper, very persistent, not going away. Flushed out, Larry is Deb's Rock, trying to improve possession. Passionate Prince in the mix. They're all in striking distance. They're chasing Mosey's Art as they come for home. Inside the 16th of a mile, Mosey's Art, Matt's Tuition. Here comes Viper, trying to thread the needle. Passionate Prince. Mosey's Art digs in and guts it out. Mosey's Art in front. Second was a Viper. Looks like Passionate Prince over Matt's Tuition. Time of 1:55 and 3. Unofficial results are 2-5 of 4-1. Mosey's Arts at 3-1, your winner. And there is the winning caretaker, Melanie Prentice. And there's number 2, Mosey's Art, taking center stage in tonight's 4th race. 8-year-old gelding by Pet Rock out of the Art Major mare, Maggie's Art. Owned by Jerry Belanger, co-owned and trained by Jason Mitchell. Samuel Filion, captaining his second win of the evening. And it's Caretaker Appreciation Night here at Kawartha Downs, and Melanie Prentice accepting the Kawartha Downs hoodie from Director of Harness Racing, Jim Huck. Melanie, another great job. Good for you. Mosey's Art, 155-3, win number 4 in 2023. Several years ago, winning caretaker Melanie Prentice, she was Groom of the Year here at Kawartha Downs, and continuing those ways, a lot of years of dedication and doing a lot of behind-the-scenes work, and definitely one of the most colorful, that's for sure. Melanie Prentice, good job. Prices up. Mosey's Art, $8.90, $310, $210. Viper, $260, $210. Passionate Prince, $240. 2.5 Exactor, $28.10. 2.54 Try, $40.60. Order finish on the fourth race. Matt's Tuition fourth. Mosey's Archer winner. Larry is Deb's Rock fifth. Passionate Prince third, and Viper was second. Top down 41532. Mosey's Art 155 and 3. Under the very careful preparation of caretaker Melanie Prentice. Post time for the fifth race. Set to go in about 10 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Horses on the track for tonight's fifth race. Final leg of the pick five. The one is Winsong Grayson. Samuel Filion driving for Antonio DeMario. Laura Winnicott is the caretaker. Number 2, Dance Machine. Jim Bailey for Antonio DeMario. Mitchell Tierney does the caretaking duties. 3, Top Cap. Reg Gassian driving for the connections of the Rick Zeron stables. James Walker, John Donato, and Earn It to Burn It stable. Elaine Reed is your caretaker. Number 4, Mighty Mock. Preston Shaw for Jeff Durham. Ashley Durham is the caretaker on the 4, Mighty Mock. Number 5, Big Journey. Samara Johnson for Teresa Stokes. Heather Young and Susan Phillips. Susan Phillips doubles as caretaker. 6, Cobra Kai. Nick Boyd for Pat Dillon. Co-owner Patty Hoskin also is the caretaker. Number 7 is Disneyman, Loic Gurriel from Martin Kepler. Letiti Gurriel is the caretaker on the 7 Disneyman. 7 go to the gate in the 5th race. Final leg of the pick 5 set to go in about 6 minutes from now, or around 5 minutes, sorry. 5 minutes until post time for the 5th.
Anybody else here with any non-winning tickets, folks? Need you to come up right away. We're going to do a draw for a $25 ultimate dining gift card. All the various restaurants in Peterborough. You can use this at. Anybody with any non-winning tickets. It could be from any race. It doesn't matter. That's everybody.
Right now, Disneyman at 8-5 is the on-the-board favorite. Disneyman last raced at Flamborough. Finished 6th, but only a length and 3/4 behind the leader, so it must have been a log jam there at the wire. Disneyman winning, though, before 3 consecutive here at Kawartha Downs. Disneyman right now at 8-5. Second choice is the 4 Mighty Mock at 5-2. We're inside about 2 minutes until post time for the upcoming 5th race. One to look at as well right now is the 2 Dance Machine, currently at 6-1. Raced at Rideau Carleton and was just shy at the wire. Finished 6th, a length and 3/4. Just couldn't maintain that position in the final strides. Time of 1:54.4. Dance Machine might fit this class very well. Currently some good value at 6-1, but the favorite still remaining Disneyman at 8-5. Two-minute warning.
Okay, we have our first winner for the $25 Ultimate Dining Gift Card, Heather Thomas. Heather Thomas. Evan, if you can announce that. We found her. We got a winner, Heather Thomas. There you go. Next one is after race 7, folks, for an LCBO $25 gift card, and then race 10, a $100 gas card.
Starting gate moving into position for tonight's fifth race, final leg of the pick 5 in under a minute. Post time for the fifth race. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate. Condition Pacers. Approaching the starting gate from the rail out, number 1 Windsong Grayson with Samuel Filion. 2 Dance Machine with James Bailey. Number 3 Top Cap with Reg Gassian. 4 Mighty Mock Preston Shaw. 5 is Big Journey with Samara Johnson. Number 6 Cobra Kai Nick Boyd aboard. And on the outside, number 7 Disney Man with Loic Guriel. It's post time for the fifth. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's fifth race. Start for a feed service pace. Final leg of the pick 5 on the move. And they're off. And pacing out from the rail, Windsong Grayson alongside Dance Machine. Dance Machine now to the front, but aggressive Disney Man from the outside post offers stiff opposition as they move by the 8th marker. It's Dance Machine and Disney Man. Gap there in third is Windsong Grayson. Top Cap is sitting fourth. Mighty Mock races fifth. Cobra Kai and a Big Journey, the early trailer. To the opening quarter, they go in 26 and 4. And James Bailey and a Dance Machine lead the way, but Disney Man wants to play right on around, gets flushed early. Disney Man. Now pocket sitting in second. That's a Dance Machine. Windsong Grayson is racing in third. Top Cap is fourth. Racing fifth as they swing in to the clubhouse turn. That's Mighty Mock and Cobra Kai. Trailer is a Big Journey, 56 second half, and Disney Man the one to catch. Dance Machine now making a surge once again, goes on the attack and is getting some urging now from Jim Bailey as they move down the backside. There's a Windsong Grayson sitting in second. Top Cap plopping the plugs in fourth. Racing in fifth, that's a Cobra Kai. Mighty Mock and the trailer is Big Journey. Needs to do some work from the back of the pack. And Disney Man now with breathing room into 3/4 in 124 and 1. Disney Man now in front by about 2.5. Dance Machine needs to boogie. 3 further back for Windsong Grayson. Out 3 wide goes a Mighty Mock. Top Cap from between the field swings home. And it's a Disney Man. Likes Kawartha Downs and is showing it. Disney Man pulling away. Another one in the books. Disney Man by about 5. Dance Machine followed by Mighty Mock. Time of the mile, 1:53 and 2. Numbers up, 7, 2, 4, 1. Letiti Guriel. Numbers up, 7, 2, 4, 1. And I hope I don't make a mess of the name and apologize. Our winning caretaker, Letiti Guriel. Is that right? Okay, help me out then, guys. I'm obviously doing that wrong. Sorry. You can shout at me. Tell me what it is. Leticia. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just passing on what I've got. Leticia Guriel. All that hard work is paying off. And our caretaker appreciation tonight, Leticia Guriel, the caretaker of Disneyman, who takes center stage in tonight's 5th race. Disneyman, a 6-year-old gelding of sports rider out of the Ponderosa mare Disney Pan, by Martin Kepler of Elmwood. Francis Guimet is the trainer. Loic Guriel captaining the win. Leticia Guriel is the winning caretaker, and she's been presented with a Kawartha Downs hoodie from our Director of Harness Racing, Jim Huck. Disneyman returning to winning ways back here at Kawartha Downs. 4th win in 2023, all here at KD for Disneyman. Thanks to the great effort by caretaker Leticia Guriel. Prices up. Disneyman $5, $3, $210. Dance Machine $610, $460. Mighty Mock $260. 7-2 Exactor $29.30. There's your $1 pick 5, 36227. 5 of 5 returning $124.90. Your winning triactor of 7, 2, and 4, $36. Order finish on the 5th race. Windsong Grayson was 4th. Dance Machine 2nd. Top Cap 5th. Mighty Mock was 3rd. Big Journey 7th. Cobra Kai 6th. And Disney Man, your winner. Top down 425-3761. Disney Man back in the winner's circle here at Kawartha Downs, 153-2. Post time for race number 6, set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program for race 6 as we celebrate Caretaker Appreciation Night here at Kawartha Downs. Horses in line for the 6th race. Number 1, Lisa's All In. Loic Guriel for Courtney Robson. Julie Seguin is the caretaker. 2 is Fear the Smoothie. Preston Shaw owns and drives. Emily Leake is the caretaker for Fear the Smoothie. 2, Brydown Lilybet. Jason Woodward for Jay Murney. Josie Robinson is the caretaker. 4, Bet You Love Me. Mario Bayarjan for Preston Shaw with Emily Leake. She's busy this race. Emily Leake, the caretaker. 5 is J.K. Alamino. Reg Gassian aboard for Gerard Valancourt. Boulay Valancourt is the caretaker. Number 6, One Last Bet. Samuel Filion for Triple S Equine. Tommy Riley doubles as trainer and a caretaker. Number 7, Gypsy Merlot. Nick Boyd for Patrick Dillon and Patty Hosk. And Dan Riley is the caretaker. Number 8, Battle with Desire. Steve Gassian for Brian LaMarche, who also is the caretaker. Number 9, Speak to Your Manager. Doug High for Owen Wilson with Nick Wilson as caretaker. Full field of 9 for race number 6. Claiming Pacers go postward in about 6 minutes. Jim Huck, can you call the judges stand, please? Jim, 257. Please call the judges, Jim. There's the 9 now. Speak to your manager parading. Doug High for Owen Wilson with Nick Wilson as the caretaker on the 9. Right now at 3-2, the rail horse, number 1, Lisa's All In. Current favorite. Been quite effective in this 7-claimer. Back-to-back wins at Grand River and Kawartha Downs back in August. Lisa's All In right now at 3-2. Second choice going to the 6. One last bet at odds at 2-1. Has been a pretty steady check getter in this 7, 8, and 9 claiming event. One last bet, the tandem of Samuel Filion and Tommy Riley. They look to team up for another victory. Third pick on the board, going to the 4, Bet You Love Me. Mario Bayarjan in the house here tonight. Bet You Love Me at 7-2. Two-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's 6th race. We're inside a minute until post time. Field moving up to the gate for race number 6. From the rail out, number 1, Lisa's All In with Loic Guriel. 2, Fear the Smoothie, Preston Shaw. Number 3, Brydown Lilybet with Jason Woodward. The 4, Bet You Love Me, Mario Bayarjan. 5, J.K. Elamino with Reg Gassian. 6, One Last Bet with Samuel Filion. The 7 is Gypsy Merlot. Nick Boyd gets the lines. And on the outside, number 8, Battle with Desire with Steve Gassian. From the second tier, it's the 9. Speak to your manager with Doug High. It's post time for the 6th. Gate swings down the backstretch for race number 6. Field of 9 in motion, and there they go. And they're off, and pacing Lisa's All In out from the 6 hole. Goes a one last bet from between. Bet You Love Me, 3 across, and they're all battling early. Lisa's All In now gets to the front. on the outside. One last bet, still driving and out there with Bet You Love Me racing in third. Sitting in fourth through that turn, that's Fear the Smoothie, and a Gypsy Merlot is fifth. Opening fraction 27 seconds, lots of early action. One last bet, now out and around to take charge. A little give and go happen as Lisa's All In wants to lead back and gets it. Lots of action going. Lisa's All In now regains the lead. One last bet. Bet You Love Me. Gypsy Merlot is moving. Fear the Smoothie is sitting in fifth. Racing in sixth, that's a Bride Down Lilybet. And J.K. Alamino is on the move on the outside. There's a Battle with Desire and Speak to Your Manager. 57 seconds to the halfway point. A 30-second breather as they move down the backside. Lisa's All In, the one to catch. One last bet sitting in second. Gypsy Merlot is starting to fade as Bet You Love Me regains a third position. J.K. Alamino out three wide off stride. There went Battle with Desire, and Fear the Smoothie is in the top five. Gypsy Merlot, six now, 126 to the three-quarters. Bride Down Lilybet racing in seventh. Final two, Speak to Your Manager and Battle with Desire has a reset, but Lisa's All In leads the whole charge as they come for home. Lisa's All In and Loic Gurriel looks for win number two. Lead it as they come inside that eighth marker. Lisa's All In, Bet You Love Me still coming and pushing. Bet You Love Me, you bet. Bet You Love Me in front, and Bayard pulls one out of the hat. Lisa's All In, J.K. Alamino, 155 and 3. Emily Leak, Jim. There's winning caretaker Emily Leak making her way up to the winner's circle area. All of her hard work coming to fruition. Director of Harness Racing Jim Huck making the Kawartha Downs hoodie presentation to Emily Leak, winning caretaker in tonight's sixth race. There's your winner of the sixth race, number 4, Bet You Love Me. 5-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of the Western Hanover mare, Winback Isabella. Owned by Preston Shaw, trained by Emily Leak, and driven to victory by Mario Bayard. Some last-minute heroics there by Bayard to time the wire perfectly. Emily Leak is your winning caretaker as we salute caretakers here at Kawartha Downs. Emily Leak, good job. 155 and 3, equaling a season's best for Bet You Love Me. It's official. 4152. Prices up, bet you love me. $10.30, $5, $4. Lisa's all in, $3, $3. JK Alamino, $4.80. 4-1 exactor, $27.40. 415 triactor, $54.55. Any winner, Brenda? Any winner? Nothing. Don't listen to Al.
Check. Just a reminder, folks, following race 7, we're going to give away our next gift card. It's an LCBO $25 gift card. That'll be following race 7. And just remind everybody, next week is the 16th. It's our Memorial Night, where we're honoring a lot of the people that we have lost over the years. And we have 10 races with 10 different individuals that we're going to honor that night. Friends and family are going to come out and go out and get their picture taken. And it's going to be a fun night for family and friends, and a nice night to remember everyone that we had lost. And on the 23rd, another big night here. It's our finale. It's Customer Appreciation Night. We're going to give lots of prizes away. And our very own Samara Johnson, who is a driver here, will be performing at the North End. She is an accomplished guitarist and singer, and we're looking forward to seeing her not only race possibly that night, but also sing some songs in between the races. That's the 23rd. And that'll be the finale for us here at Kawartha Downs.
Order finish for tonight's sixth race. Lisa's All In second. Fear the Smoothie fourth. Brydown Lilybet was a sixth. Bet You Love Me, your winner. J.K. Elamino was a third. One Last Bet fifth. Gypsy Merlot 8P7. Number 8, Battle with Desire 7P8 for causing interference. Speak to Your Manager was ninth. Top down with corrections 246 135 789. Your winner, Bet You Love Me, equaling a season's mark 155 and 3. Post time for the seventh race. Start of the pick 3. Set to go in about 8 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. The horses for the 7th are now entering the track. Introducing your conditioned trotters for race 7. Number 1, Halo It's Heaven. Reg Gassing aboard for Connie and David Chisholm. David Chisholm doubling as caretaker. Number 2 is Classic Magic. John Thompson for Roger Ferguson with Michelle Olson as caretaker. 3, Starlit Elmo. Samuel Filion for Triple S Equine. Amanda Riley doing the caretaking duties. 4, Landing Pad. Mario Bayarjan owns and drives with partners Cameron Johnstone and Richard Villu. Marie-Eve Robitaille is your caretaker on the 4, Landing Pad. And the 5, Son of a Millionaire. Nick Boyd at the reins for Baxmar Holsteins Limited. Lindsay Bax does the backstretch work as a caretaker. 5 go to the gate for race 7. First leg of the pick 3 in about 7 minutes. Don't forget our next card of harness racing action here at Kawartha Downs resumes next Saturday evening. We have Memorial Night here at Kawartha Downs, so should be a good night to salute some of our harness racing community that is no longer with us. Memorial Night here at Kawartha Downs. I won't be here as well, but we're going to turn the microphone over to the silky sounds of Adam Monta. Adam will be in from Richmond Hill and Ottawa areas to call the action here at Kawartha Downs next Saturday. All getting underway with a post time of 7 o'clock. Don't forget our final card of the season. Our season finale taking place 2 weeks from tonight, September 23rd. That's where we turn out the lights on the 2023 season. So come on out and celebrate with us. We'll have lots of fun here at Kawartha Downs. September 23rd, our season ender. Taking a look at the odds on the tote board, it looks like a pretty even matchup in this upcoming 7th race. Right now, slight advantage going to the 5, Son of a Millionaire. Has had good success here at Kawartha Downs, won a couple of weeks back by 3 lengths. Nick Boyd has been the driver here the last couple times with Son of a Millionaire. 3rd last week, 4 3/4 lengths off the lead, but had a miscue at the start. So Son of a Millionaire stays clean, should be a contender in this upcoming 7th race. Second choice going to the 2, Classic Magic at 9 to 5. Wired the field last week, going gate to wire from post 4, winning by a length and a quarter with John Thompson at the line. So Classic Magic should be a tight contender in this one too. And you see the longest shot on the board only at 4 to 1. So I know it's a 5-horse field, but should be a good matchup coming up. Inside about 2 minutes until post time for the upcoming 7th. Starting gate in position. Last chance to wager as we're inside a minute for tonight's 7th race. We kick off the first leg of the pick 3. Condition Trotters moving up. Number 1, Halo It's Heaven with Reg Gassian. Number 2, Classic Magic, John Thompson. The 3 is Starlit Elmo. Samuel Filion gets the call. Mario Bayarjan on the 4, Landing Pad. And the outside sees the 5, Son of a Millionaire. Nick Boyd has the lines. 5 go to the gate in race number 7. It's your first leg of the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for race 7. We kick off the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Trotters in motion, and there they go. And they're off and trotting. Son of a Millionaire and Halo It's Heaven. They both leave the gate on opposite sides, and they now draw close and battle in early position. Classic Magic is sitting in 3rd. There's Landing Pad going off stride. Moving up, Starlit Elmo grabs 4th. And Landing Pad is now the trailer after that miscue. Halo It's Heaven and Reg Gassian lead the charge as a Son of a Millionaire. Pocket sitting. Open quarter of 27 seconds, and in front, it's Halo It's Heaven. Son of a Millionaire right there on the helmet, sitting in 2nd. Classic Magic is 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's Starlit Elmo. And Landing Pad a long way back after the miscue. Field races into the clubhouse turn, and it's Halo It's Heaven in front. Halo It's Heaven, Son of a Millionaire. Pocket sitting there in 2nd. Classic Magic. Slight gap there in 3rd. 57 seconds to the halfway point. Starlit Elmo unchanged there from 4th, and Landing Pad a long way back. As they race down the backside, it's Halo It's Heaven in front. Now comes the move by Classic Magic. First up and attacking. Starlet Elmo will grab that cover. Son of a Millionaire still right there in the mix. Halo, It's Heaven, still leading the field as they race towards the 3/4. On the outside, that's Classic Magic, half a length off the lead. 126 and 3 as they race midway through that far turn. It's Halo, It's Heaven. And on the outside, Classic Magic, Son of a Millionaire, not giving in, will need to be flushed out. And Starlit Elmo, they come for home. And it's Halo, It's Heaven leading the way. Classic Magic looking to repeat. Now trying to find a seam on the inside. That's Son of a Millionaire. Son of a Millionaire has found room. Son of a Millionaire patting the pocketbook with Nick Boyd. Post, replace, and show between Halo, It's Heaven and Classic Magic. Time of the mile, 1:57. Numbers up, 5, 1, 2, 3. Lindsay backs. Lindsay. Inquiries going up on the board for race 7. The inquiry concerns the winner, number 5, Son of a Millionaire. Please hold all tickets. Please hold all tickets. Inquiry sign is up. Jim, hang on to that shirt. Inquiry sign is up concerning the 5, Son of a Millionaire. Please hold all tickets.
Check, check. Just a reminder, folks, we are doing a draw after race 7. Don't put any tickets in the drum until it's official. Okay? Horse got his picture taken, but there is an inquiry involving this horse. Don't throw your tickets away just yet.
Absolutely. Jim, judges are reviewing the film of race number 7, so just hang tight, folks. There was your unofficial winner, the 5, Son of a Millionaire, and again unofficial due to the inquiry. 8-year-old gelding of Donato Hanover out of the Pine Chip mare Mom's Millionaire, owned by Baxmar Holsteins Limited of Port Hope. Russell Backs trains. Nick Boyd captaining the win. Lindsay Backs, unofficial winning caretaker, as we await the outcome of the video review of race number 7. Please hold all tickets for the 7th race. Regarding the inquiry, number 5, Son of a Millionaire, finished first, will be placed third for going inside a pylon in the stretch and gaining an advantage. New numbers being worked up on the board are 1, 2, 5, 3. So the winner of race 7, number 1, Halo It's Heaven, 4-year-old daughter of Archangel, out of the Angus Hall mare, Augusta Wind, owned by Connie and David Chisholm. Connie Chisholm trains, Reg Gassian winning driver, and Dave Chisholm is your winning caretaker. Halo It's Heaven, 157, winner in the placing of race number 7. Price is up. Halo It's Heaven, $7, $330, $220. Classic Magic, $310, $230. Son of a Millionaire, $210. 1-2 Exactor, $14.70. 1-2-5 Try, $14 and a quarter.
Okay, folks, we're going to do the draw for the $25 LCBO gift card. If you've got any non-winning tickets, put it in the drum now. We're going to do the draw.
Order of finish on the 7th race, Hello, It's Heaven. 2P1, Classic Magic 3P2, Starlet Elmo 4th, Landing Pad 5th, Son of a Millionaire 1st, place 3rd for going inside a pylon to gain an advantage in the stretch. Rechecking top down, 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. Halo, It's Heaven. Winner in the inquiry, time of 1:57. Winning caretaker was David Chisholm. Post time for the 8th race, set to go in about 7 minutes from now. No changes on your program. In line for the 8th race. Number 1, If the Crown Fits. Reg Gassian aboard for David Snowden. Amber Mowbray is the caretaker. Number 2 is Forest Princess. John Thompson driving for Larry and John Todd. Larry Todd does the caretaking duties. 3 is Daddy's Debit. Stephen Gassian for Bob Quinn with Valerie Bruning as caretaker. 4, Wildcat Watching. Doug Brown aboard for the Wildcat Stables, and Tony Tangrita. Anne-Marie Colville is your caretaker. 5, Pop the Bubbly. Carmen High for Carolyn Gerald with Melissa Harden as caretaker. And 6, Wildcat Lisa. Melissa Harden, a caretaker with Doug High aboard. He owns and drives with partner Carolyn Gerald. Number 7, Just Shocking. Samuel Filion driving for Annie Cox. Amanda Riley is the caretaker. 7 go to the gate in race 8. Post time in about 5 minutes from now.
Okay, we have our winner, Marlene Robbins. She's standing right here. You get an LCBO gift card. Just a reminder, folks, race 10 is the $100 gas gift card from Canadian Tire. You can use it for gas or product, and that'll happen after race 10.
2-minute warning. Wings are open now for tonight's 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3 set to go in about a minute. Field being called for tonight's 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3. Condition Pacers approaching the starting gate. From the rail out, the 1, If the Crown Fits, with Reg Gassian. 2, Forest Princess, with John Thompson. 3, Daddy's Debit, Steve Gassian. 4 is Wildcat Watching, with Doug Brown. 5, Pop the Bubbly, Carmen High. 6, Wildcat Lisa, with Doug High aboard. And on the outside, the 7, Just Shocking, with Samuel Filion. 7 on the gate for tonight's 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gates rolling down the backside for tonight's 8th race. Field of 7. Picking up speed. They're in motion. And there they go. And they're off. And pacing out from the midfield goes Pop the Bubbly. Wildcat Lisa matching stride for stride. And Forest Princess also in the mix early. It's now Wildcat Lisa and Forest Princess. Wildcat Lisa now takes charge. Third is Pop the Bubbly, racing fourth into the turn. That's If the Crown Fits, followed by Just Shocking and a Daddy's Debit. Early trailer is Wildcat Watching. Field single file by the opening quarter in a 28-4 clip. And leading the way, it's Wildcat Lisa and Doug High in front. Forest Princess pocket sitting in second. Pop the Bubbly is third. Now on the move, If the Crown Fits from fourth. And now third and driving on. Grabbing that cover, Just Shocking, is now wanting to play as well. There's Daddy's Debit and the trailer, Wildcat Watching. Into the clubhouse turn they go. It's Wildcat Lisa and Doug High. They lead the way by just over a length. 1 minute and 4/5 is your half-mile time. It's a Wildcat Lisa and Doug High leading the way. Forest Princess sitting in second. If the Crown Fits is slowly inching towards the top, going the long mile, but now sits second, just 3/4 of a length off the lead with 3/8 rather of a mile to go. Second over cover there for Just Shocking. Pop the Bubbly locked in on the inside, racing in fifth. Daddy's Debit and Wildcat watching, but it's Wildcat Lisa at the 3/4 in 1:31 and 1. Field moves into the far turn. Wildcat Lisa holding off all challengers if the crown fits. Sitting there in second out 3 wide, Just Shocking. Forest Princess. Ground saving trip there as they come for home. It's Wildcat Lisa and Doug High leading it by a length and a half. Forest Princess veers out there, sitting now in second if the crown fits, and Just Shocking. But Wildcat Lisa, coast to coast like butter on toast, gets it done. Wildcat Lisa, Forest Princess, and if the crown fits, 159 and 4. Melissa Harden, Jim. On the board, 6-2-1-5. Here's Melissa Harden down in the winner's circle, getting her Kawartha Downs hoodie as part of Caretaker Appreciation Day. Melissa Harden, the caretaker of number 6, Wildcat Lisa, as we await the winner's circle presentation. Melissa Harden obviously having the right touch. 3 consecutive victories here for Wildcat Lisa. There to the winner's circle. Wildcat Lisa, 3-year-old filly from Better Than Cheddar out of the Western Hanover mare, Armbro Champagne. Owned by Carolyn Gerald, co-owned, trained, and driven to victory by the mayor of Fraserville, Mr. Doug High. Winning caretaker, Melissa Harden. Accepting congrats on Caretaker Appreciation Day here at Kawartha Downs. Wildcat Lisa, center stage 159 and 4, 3 consecutive victories here at Kawartha Downs. Prices up. Wildcat Lisa, 470, 350, 280. Forest Princess, 340, 320. If the Crown Fits, 350. 6-2 Exactor, 1140. 621 Try, 44.75. Order finish on the 8th race. If the Crown Fits, 3rd. Forest Princess, 2nd. Daddy's Debit, 6th. Wildcat Watching, 7th. Pop the Bubbly, 4th. Wildcat Lisa, your winner. And Just Shocking, 5th. Top down, 326, 7415. Wildcat Lisa, the best, reeling off 3 consecutive victories here at Kawartha Downs tonight, 159-4. Post time for the 9th race and final leg of the pick 3 and start of the late double. Set to go in about 6 minutes from now. One program change. Doug High will drive the 6 FOMO. Horses on the track for tonight's ninth race. Star for Feed Service Pace. Start of the late double. Number 1, The Devil You Know. Reg Gassian aboard for Beth Doyle, and Beth Doyle is the caretaker. Number 2, Determined. Jason Woodward for JC and Joshua Woodward. Josh is the caretaker. 3, Canadian Edition. Mario Bayarjan driving for Blake Curran, who also doubles as trainer and caretaker. 4, Shadow Warrior. Nick Boyd for David Tierney. Laura Winnicott is the caretaker on the 4. 5, Furiosa. Samuel Filion for Triple S Equine. Miriam Riley, the caretaker. And number 6, FOMO. Doug High. Does it all, but Chrissy High assists as caretaker. 6 go to the gate in the 9th race. Start of your late double in about 4 minutes. Starting gate in position. Under a minute. Claiming and conditioned pacers moving up to the gate for the 9th race from the rail out. Number 1, The Devil You Know, with Reg Gassian. 2, Determined, Jason Woodward. 3, Canadian Edition with Mario Bayarjan. 4, Shadow Warrior with Nick Boyd. 5, Furiosa, Samuel Filion. And on the outside, number 6, FOMO with Doug High. Six on the gate for the 9th race. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 9th race. We kick off the late double in the Starfra Feed Service pace. They're in motion, and there they go. And they're off, and it's The Devil You Know leaving first. Canadian Edition is a second away. Shadow Warrior, third off the wings. Racing in fourth, that's a FOMO, followed by Furiosa and Determined, the early trailer. Into the first turn, Reg Gassian has The Devil You Know forwardly placed, leading it by about 2.5 over Canadian Edition. And Shadow Warrior strides along in third, FOMO sitting in fourth, and Furiosa fifth. Opening fraction of 27-2, The Devil You Know in charge. Canadian Edition is gapped there in second, followed by a Shadow Warrior in third. FOMO gapped in fourth, and Furiosa and Determined. The field is well spaced out. They're chasing The Devil You Know and the Gas Man. They're in front as they wheel towards the halfway point. Canadian Edition right there now in second, 57 3/5 is your half-mile time. They move their way around the turn, and The Devil You Know still in command, now making a move. Here comes Shadow Warrior up on the outside. Canadian Edition locked there in the pocket in third. Second over cover there for Furiosa. FOMO followed by Determined. 3 in, 3 out as they race down the backside. It's The Devil You Know has a slight advantage over Shadow Warrior. Boxed in there is Canadian Edition, and Furiosa sits fourth, 3/4 of 126-2. Determined and FOMO, your final pairing. They've all got a dance partner as they wheel their way around the turn. The Devil You Know is hooked up with Shadow Warrior. Now fanning out 3 wide goes Furiosa. Canadian Edition needs a racing room as they come for home. Shadow Warrior and Nick Boyd, they now grab the front with about a 16th remaining. It's Shadow Warrior and Nick Boyd. Two-bagger for Nick. There's Canadian Edition, some fine stick handling for place, and The Devil You Know, the show spot. Time of the mile, 1:56. Laura, Jim. Laura, Winnicott. Numbers on the board, 4315. Lady we haven't seen around here in a while, Laura Winnicott. Our Caretaker Appreciation Day here at Kawartha Downs. Winning caretaker of number 4, Shadow Warrior. Nick Boyd picking up his driving double tonight. The 4, Shadow Warrior, your winner. Hitting a new lifetime mark of 156. Shadow Warrior, a 5-year-old gelding from Shadow Play. Out of the Badlands Hanover mare, Sassafras Girl. Owned by David Tierney. Mitchell Tierney trains. Nick Boyd captaining the win. And Laura Winnicott is the caretaker of Shadow Warrior. Jim, yeah.
Evan, we haven't seen Laura down here in a long time.
It's been a while. Yes, it sure has. Nice to see her out. She hasn't changed a bit.
She hasn't changed a bit. She's mom's got a couple kids.
Oh, wow. Cool.
For those of you that have been coming to the track for all these years, you remember Laura Winnicott and her dad, Mark?
That's right.
So the Winnicotts win a lot here
pretty
at Kawartha
prominent.
Downs. Good job.
Prominent name, and nice to see Laura here tonight. That's great. There we go. Nick Boyd, Preston Shaw, Emily Leake, Peggy Boyd, of course, Laura Winnicott, and company there in the winner's circle. Official 4315, Shadow Warrior 940, 320, 250, Canadian Edition 210 across, the Devil You Know 270. $1 pick 3 of 1, 6, and 4, 3 of 3, 79.85. Winning exactor of 4 and 3. Returning 16.80, 431 try, $17. Ninth race, the Devil You Know third, Determined fifth. Canadian Edition was second. Shadow Warrior your winner. Furiosa fourth. FOMO sixth. Top down, 352-146. Shadow Warrior hitting a new lifetime mark of 156. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go in about 9 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Don't forget our next card of harness racing action goes next Saturday night. Usual post time of 7 o'clock. We've got Adam Monta in to call all the action. And 2 weeks from tonight, we have our season finale. September 23rd, again, usual post time of 7 o'clock. I'll be back for the season ender here at Kawartha Downs. Horses on the track for tonight's 10th and final. About 7 minutes to post time. Number 1, how you play the game. Doug High driving for Dave Snowden. Amber Mowbray is the caretaker. Number 2, ABC. Loic Guriel for Courtney Robinson with Julie Seguin as a caretaker. Number 3, My Land. Nick Boyd for Kevin and Wendy Edmond. Kevin Edmond is the caretaker. Number 4, Better Style. Samuel Philly on aboard for Jason Mitchell. Melanie Prentice is the caretaker. 5, Woodmere Gaelic. Jim Bailey for Antonio DeMario and Antonio Bellafore. Mitchell Tierney is your caretaker. Number 6, Self-Isolation. John Thompson for Bill Gibson. Bill Gibson doing double duty as caretaker. And number 7, Talk to Me Artie. Reg Gassian for Oliver Del Maple Holdings. Gary Oliver, the caretaker. 7 to the gate for tonight's 10th and final. As always, sponsored by Star for Feed Service. Post time in about 5 minutes. Inside 4 minutes until post time. About 3 minutes now. 3 minutes to post. Current favorite on the board right now is the 3 My Land. Nick Boyd looking for his third winning drive of the evening. My Land currently at 9-5. Struggled last time out here at Kawartha Downs, but with some post relief, starting from post 3 tonight, should fare a little bit better. Second choice going to the 4 Better Style with Samuel Filion. And third pick on the board going to the 2, ABC, at 5-2. We're inside a minute until post time for the going home pace. Starting gate setting up in position. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's 10th race. Moving up to the gate, number 1, How You Play the Game with Doug High. 2, ABC, Loic Guriel. Number 3, My Land, Nick Boyd. 4 is Better Style with Samuel Filion. The 5, Woodmere Gaelic with James Bailey. 6, Self-Isolation, John Thompson. The outside, C7, Talk to Me Artie with Reg Gassian. It's post time for the going home pace. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th and final. Our next card set to go for next Saturday evening. Post time of 7, where Adam Montaw will be in to call the action. And they're off. And pacing in the finale. And out from the 3-hole, My Land battling with ABC. How You Play the Game, third off the wings. There's Better Style. Sitting in 4th, Woodmere Gaelic is 5th. Final 2 are Self-Isolation and Talk to Me Artie. Field moves into the first turn. And Loic Guriel. As simple as ABC leads it. ABC in front, My Land racing in second, and a well gap to third. 26-4 is your opening fraction, and leading the way, it's ABC. My Land sitting in second. How You Play the Game, well gap there in third. Better Style is sitting in fourth. Racing fifth, that's Woodmere Gaelic, Self-Isolation, and Talk to Me Artie. Field moves into the clubhouse turn, and in front, it's ABC and Loic Guriel. My Land, pocket sitting there in second, a couple of back, and it's How You Play the Game, followed by Better Style, 56-4, your half-mile time. Now making some moves from the backfield, that's a Woodmere Gaelic, Self-Isolation, and Talk to Me Artie. Now moves into that outer flow. 3/8 of a mile remaining, and ABC still has the engine. My Land is sitting second. How You Play the Game races in third. Woodmere Gaelic on the outside, now fourth. Racing in fifth, that's a Better Style, Talk to Me Artie, and Self-Isolation. 125-4, 3 parts of the way home. And in front, it's ABC trying to do the damage. There's My Land sitting still in second, yet to be flushed out. How You Play the Game and Woodmere Gaelic, they come off the turn, and Loic Guriel looks for a banner night. Loic Guriel, ABC, My Land, sliding up the inside, comes Better Style. ABC gets it done. My Land and Better Style. Time of the mile, 154-4. Numbers up 2341. 2341. Julius again, our winning caretaker of tonight's 10th race. Number 2, ABC. Your winner. Hitting a season's best mark of 154 and 4, the 3-year-old gelding of Check 6 out of the Dragon Again mare, Dragon Moon. Owned and trained by Courtney Robson of Fergus. Loic Guriel picking up tonight's driving double. Good job for Loic. Julius again, winning caretaker of tonight's 10th race. It's official. 2341. Prices up ABC 660, 310, 250. My Land 340, 240. Better Style 260. 2-3 Exactor 1310. Your late double of 4 and 2 5580. Your 2-3-4 Triactor combination returning $19.95. Order of finish on the 10th. How you play the game 4th. ABC your winner. My Land 2nd, Better Style 3rd, Woodmere Gaelic 5th, Self-Isolation 6th, and Talk to Me Artie 7th. Top down 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. ABC, your winner in a season's mark of 154 and 4, Loic Guriel picking up his driving double. Julius again capping off our caretaker appreciation night here at Kawartha Downs. And with that 10th race, we've been to a close. Another card of harness racing action here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll return soon. Our next card next Saturday evening, it's our Memorial Night here at Kawartha Downs. Adam Montaw will be in to call all the action. Until then, Evan Laux wishing you a very pleasant good evening. Enjoy the rest of your week, and enjoy the weekend. Safe travels. Good night.
Anybody else with any non-winning tickets? Throw them in there, folks. This will be for the $100 Canadian Tire gas gift card. Good seeing you, Nicker. Paul, good seeing you, buddy. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, sir. Anybody else? Any non-winning tickets there, folks? Anybody else? Last chance. Put your tickets in the drum. Go ahead. And once we draw this name, folks, you have to be here to accept the prize. If you're not here, we'll keep drawing until we get a winner. And don't forget, folks, every week we do this. We do something different each and every Saturday. The last night being the 23rd. Going to be a couple televisions here, all kinds of stuff. Make sure you put that on your calendar. Last chance. Anybody else?